evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, looks like everything's coming in. Set up the game. Limit the cores. Hopefully no crashes today. We had one yesterday, but it was minor. Didn't really lose any progress on anything. Alright. Should have everything now. Alright, so we are currently in the town of Haven. Because we're looking for the item that will heal Earl Aemon. We've been basically doing different things to try to finish the situation in Redcliffe for like 3 streams now. They definitely need help. A lot of help. I swear every day that I start playing, I as reflex pick up my controller before I realize, nope, gotta play this keyboard and mouse. Hey, pumpkins. Oh, right, I was supposed to check on that. So, yeah, no one wants to talk to me about this.
A lowlander. What are you doing here?
Is everyone in the chantry? These villagers are a remarkably pious bunch.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the Holy and Beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait.
How nightmarish to live in such a rural village. The only entertainment being priests who go on about the chant of this and that. Just once I'd like to walk into one of these places and discover a lively dance or a drinking festival or an orgy. But alas, no.
That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
Okay. Oh, was there? Yeah, this Redcliffe has just been very needy. Like, it's been 3 streams now that I've been doing stuff all over the map trying to help that one area. But how you doing, Kaz?
I tried to be merciful.
I shall do it.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Not a very good hiding place for a secret room. You literally have the wall in the shape of a door.
shall be done.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
I mean, he seems to be walking just as good as everybody else. I guess they couldn't be bothered to make a limping animation.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Well, I'm not even sure if he's going to be traveling with us. It just cutscened us straight to the mountain.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
I don't know. I'd like to hear that story.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write
I
on.
look forward to coming back later to finding your corpse. Almost sure that's what's gonna happen. Fighting cultists now.
Very well.
These cultists are significantly more armed than the ones that were in the room before.
Shall be done.
God damn it.
Very well. I shall do it. Enemies approaching!
Fighting rhinos now?
As you say.
As you say.
Killing a lot of people here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, her skill is still higher than yours. Don't even bother.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
She can use the new bow now. I mean, it's got less range, but it's not like she doesn't just stand right in front of people and use it. That's good armor. The boots aren't that good, but the armor is really good. Now I'm all shiny.
I shall do it.
Okay, so the key wasn't for that.
As you say.
Of course.
Same game. That means there's probably going to be a boss fight.
As you say.
Nothing down here from the ones who died?
Very well. Enemies approaching!
Right ahead.
As you say. It has begun. Very well.
Ash Wraith. I don't know that we actually killed that Wraith. It looked like it just kind of disappeared, like it still had
Shall be done.
health left.
As you like. What?
Yeah, I guess that is their dying animation.
Right away.
Okay, so how many of these are gonna be trapped with wraiths?
As you like.
Shall be done.
Alright, last one. Are any of these not trapped? Looks like both of these loop around to come to the same area. I want to check this side first. See if there's anything I'm missing.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done. It has begun. Very well.
Okay, so that one is better, but he doesn't have the stats for it yet.
Enemy is approaching.
Right ahead.
Archon Hysarian. He is the one who converted Tevinter to the worship of the Maker.
Must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Ah, you are keeping this tale to yourself, I see. Fair enough. Forgive me for prying.
Yeah, since it looks like I
hear.
can't exit conversation quickly.
I have learned a little of the strict caste system of the dwarves. And
Oh,
I
hey, Jigs,
apologize
I didn't
for
see you
saying
come
this,
in.
but it seems terribly backward. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the wardens, as I'm sure you are too. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way you were chosen. You survived the joining.
Yeah. Something for it. I didn't want to talk, I was just clicking on what these rooms are supposed to be. They're all sealed off.
It has begun. As you say. Come, let us end this!
The blood pumping.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Now we go into battle.
Man, where are all these little dragons coming from?
Nothing but excitement.
say.
Bloodletting, I see. I still remember my first battle.
It has begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Trap right ahead.
Very well. Very well.
Showed up now.
Hello.
Alright. There are two ways out of this place. Alright, so we go left or right? This feels like this might be the way forward. Let's go check the other path.
Enemies ahead! It has begun.
Never mind. This one has another split. So which way was the side path and which way was the main path?
Trap right ahead.
Have we been turned around? How does anyone navigate these halls?
Yeah, looks like we got some bigger dragons now. Of course they have a grab move. Why wouldn't they have a grab move that takes 90% of your health? So I'm still struggling to find out which way, like which way is the main path that's going to end the quest, because every path seems to have something at the end of it that looks like it could be the end of the quest. I don't know. If that's a Final Fantasy 12 reference, I haven't played it, so I don't get it. How you doing, Alt? Stupid grab attacks in this game that just fucking destroy your health. Alright, you won't be that way about it. It's just certain enemies in this game have like grapple attacks. And every enemy that seems to have a grapple attack, when they do it, it takes off like 90% of your life. Like, they're just there's so many things about, like, I'm playing on easy because there are so many things in this game that are just stupid bullshit. And yeah, even on easy, those grab attacks are pretty much one shot if you're not full health.
Very well.
And no, this isn't the DLC. This is still just the main quest. I feel like it probably hasn't aged well. But I'll have to reserve judgment for after I play the second and third games to see if they fix a lot of the annoying stuff in this. Maybe it hasn't aged well. Maybe that's just the way these games are.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory? You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory! Yeah!
What the hell? I still had like a third of my health left. What the fuck killed me?
I am armed! As you say.
That's a better axe than what I'm using. Alright, I need to make room because I need these things. Never mind, I needed that first. Of course, it takes everything but the two things I really wanted to... Ah, stupid game. Pretty much. Oh, and don't forget having to spend, you know, 5 minutes walking up and clicking on every dead body in the arena to loot. Which is just pointless busy work. Like, literally just... At the end of the fight, just give me a list of all the stuff off of everybody. Yeah, because that's the whole thing. Like, if you're fighting 20 enemies in a big room, you know, some of them are mages, some of them are archers, and they're all over the place. You have to go to each individual one and click on it after the fight. You have to do that for every fight. Like, it gets really fucking annoying. And, like, they haven't done anything about that. It's been a thing for so damn long. What the fuck was he doing all the way over here? Like, seriously though, why did this jackass run so far away from the fight? Fucking stupid AI. You have to micromanage every fucking little thing they do, or they just do the dumbest shit possible.
As you say. It shall be done. shall do it.
Oh. Yeah, I forget to go back. This game has like a ton of like really short cutscenes constantly, so a lot of times I forget to go back after I've changed to one. Where do the dragons come from? Are they all up there? There they are. There he goes again. Actually, you know what? There's enough of us down here. Fuck it, let him take care of that guy. Hope doesn't. I spoke too soon. They had to do their stupid grab. So did both of the big dragons just, like, synchronize and take out me and my healer at the same fucking time with that stupid grab? Is that what happened there?
Very well. I shall.
Bring out the dragons before my dumbass assassin runs off by himself. Or do the dragons not come out until we aggro the fucking sorcerer? Come on, where are the big ones?
Order shall be given! I'm sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Yeah, it's not even as good as what I have.
Trap right ahead.
Very well. Shall be done.
Let's make this quick.
Very well.
I think that's everything in here. Guess I gotta go back here. That probably leads to the top where I have to use the horn. Really? I wonder why.
Oh, I'm not afraid. It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough, stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried.
Hey, look. They went 90% of my health. What are you doing here? I fucking told you to go over there. I love how every time it pushes you back, you just lose your... And now I'm dead.
You should run while you can. Oh, that's it.
God, these fucking AI teammates are so goddamn stupid.
I'm here.
Really? You motherfucker. Asshole. I guess I have to turn on Threaten too, just to keep him from jumping to them. What the fuck does he have against her? It jumps on her immediately, anytime. God damn it. Why aren't you fucking attacking?
This won't take long.
I swear it's like out of nowhere. I guess it crits, but out of nowhere its attacks just do like triple the damage. We had got it down to a quarter this time. But it's like the ranged attackers refuse to stay at range, and the melee attackers just stop attacking. Like, he hits them, pushes them back 1 foot, and then they're like, I'm just gonna stand here now.
We're not planning on actually fighting it.
Of course, he got knocked away, so instead of going back to attack, he just stands there like an idiot. God damn it. And now it's going after them.
I am ready.
Can you stop getting amnesia every fucking 2 seconds and remember to attack the goddamn thing? Oh. Like I can't do it. They're too fucking stupid. Guess we just won't fight it. Unless they force us to fight it later, but they are too goddamn stupid.
Ought to be worried.
The fucking melee attackers get hit once and then just forget to continue attacking.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like artificial difficulty by moron teammates. And even though I have the mana replenishment items on her bar, she refuses to use them. I don't have them on the team right now.
Very well. I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You rose above your caste to become a Grey Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them? Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And now the self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
And what of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Alright, so it's a gauntlet of riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Alright, 6 more riddles.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
It fits what you said.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Probably jealousy, but I'm going to say religion. If I have to fight,
That
so be
is
it.
not of what I speak.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
I feel like it's mercy, but I think it could also be weakness. I don't think the writers of this would go deep enough for it to be weakness. I think it's going to be mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Because a broken sword could also be a sign of weakness, and weakness could also separate a great king from a tyrant, because a tyrant usually is very weak and insecure, and that's why they become tyrants. Like I said, I don't think the question would be that deep.
But all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Honestly, I blanked out. I'm going to have to hear that again.
No man has seen it.
Okay.
But all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
I think it's hunger. Hear that one more time.
No man has seen it, but all men know it.
Okay.
Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Yeah, it's hunger.
Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventa Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright, we're done with the riddles.
Hey, what's shaping? Adventuring. Hey, I did that today. Ran from another bunch that Jarvia sent after me. She wants to take me apart layer by layer. Didn't know I had that many layers. Did I mention she's real upset about Barat? I know it's been playing on your mind. How you left us in the darkest muck pit this side of the deep roads. But it's all right. Don't want to be all mopey. You can let go and forgive yourself. I forgive you. You gotta go to Andraste with a joyful heart, right? She's like a paragon for humans. Here, I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
Okay, my inventory was full. Yeah, it even says 91 out of 90, so I'm glad they at least thought of like, hey, you may have a full inventory, not be able to get whatever, but it also didn't tell me what he gave me. This is supposed to be a battle against ourselves. I mean, they've got me spec'd out all wrong. They have me set as a sword and board warrior, not a two-hander.
I suspect we'll have to work together to get across. I'm here. One at a time to get across. Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky. Hey.
Alright, Alt. Sleep well. I have to try to figure out this damn puzzle. Well, I'm honestly tempted to just look it up because it's more of a pain in the ass than anything else. Like, if they're gonna do something like this, they should give you like an overhead view. Because as it is, whenever I have to walk someone onto the next platform, I don't really get to look back at what changes. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up. This is like actually trying to figure out what each button does is more of a pain in the ass than anything else, just because you can't actively look at it while you're changing buttons. Okay. Party member that was on left 3 to 4. Right 2 to left. Left 6 to right 5. Right 4 to left 5.
I'm here for you.
Okay. That would have been a much easier puzzle if you could actually see what you were doing, instead of constantly having to have the camera facing where you're walking, so you don't see the changes when you hit the different
Mother
buttons.
Of mercy. It...
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Okay. I was about to say, if they don't give me a button to put my armor back on, or, like, put it back on for me, that's gonna be, then that was literally just to be annoying.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
Hey, he didn't die.
Welcome back.
I'm
You were gone
surprised.
for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
I guess we can go there next. I think there's another quest we have to go turn in Denerim anyway.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board. I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000,000 blessings.
They should be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
they shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
It shall be done.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
I shall do it.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No way, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Herren. This is my shop, and working on Drake's scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny. I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it? Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I wonder how they measure the time. Actually, let's go to camp, because I've got a lot of weapons and armor to distribute to the other people in the party. Mostly heavy armor to give to Sten and Alistair.
Shall be done.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you about it. I wish I'd been there, but no, I'm not upset about that. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Arl that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Weldon left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Now I feel like I can pretty much sell the rest.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Unexpected. Thank you.
Don't know who that goes to.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, let's finally go finish off all the crap in Redcliffe.
You have coin, stranger? The doors are marked. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Actually, yeah, it's about that time. Actually, it should have been 15 minutes ago, but I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll go finish up all the stuff that we need to do in Redcliffe. Alright, I'm back.
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Hey, War Panda, how you doing?
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead.
I'm
There is
okay.
much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Why did it say I leveled up? Guess I just got a new talent. So it'd be good on him, but he doesn't have the strength for it. Alright, so I think we're officially, finally done with Redcliffe. Still need to check on that one. Guess we go hunt werewolves now.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Probably outdated by now, whatever it is. Yeah. Probably would have been good when I remembered to finish this quest off when I actually did it.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
Enemy! He's approaching! I shall do it.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy
Very well.
it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not... seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Hey, you just put a chest out in the open, you expect people to not try to look into it?
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Hello? That is, I am sorry. I didn't mean to offend you in any way. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. Sirenas, oh ma Sirenas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
I feel for the kid. He's crushing on a redhead.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right! I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the
I feel
gods
like whoever wrote this part of the quest has never met a woman in their life.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Yep. Wait, was that even... I think I picked that up in somewhere else. Was that even... Yeah, that's not what he gave me. What did he give me? Right, that's another thing that's really annoying about this. You get a quest reward, and all it says is items received. It doesn't tell you what the hell they gave you.
I could do that for you. Right away.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
That'd be hilarious if you got into a stagecoach like in the Old West and they're like, where are we going? Where are we going? Wherever the horse decides.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Damn. I am not the deer whisperer.
I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
As you say.
I have to come back to... Well, can she do it?
Of course.
Does it have to be me? Has to be... Why does it have to be me?
Oh, how dear of you.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent the dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack. So the elves wish the great wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. what we do? How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance! You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Hey, come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned. As you say.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen. I know, it seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative, and it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Ancient tombstone. How do I get down there? Okay, can't do anything with that yet.
It has begun. Very well.
Kind of forcing us to do some deforestation here. Come on, I know you're one too.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible. Wow.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
Shall be done.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon. Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful. How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
So what would have happened if we didn't have her in the party? Or I guess maybe a magic user in the party. Because she was the only one that didn't stay asleep. Or maybe it just picks a random character, like one random character to be awake.
Ask me anything.
I shall do it. Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am. Was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. You know of my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. You must end it.
Well, it's gonna be real shitty if we find a way to cure this later, but...
Gods, bless you.
Nah, too big to be John Wick's dog.
As you say.
At least his first dog, now that I think about it. Because his first dog was a little one. I think in one of the later movies he gets another dog and it's like a pit bull or something. Something bigger.
What you got?
I've seen the first three. I still haven't gotten around to seeing the fourth one yet. I don't know if they're planning on a fifth or not. Fog wall. We're in Dark Souls now.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
I shall.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out! You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Send this.
Won the day. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say. Very well.
So if he's a great bear, does that mean he's better than the average bear? The Yogi Bear?
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Yeah, so I guess that will let us pass through the Dark Souls fog gate. Where was it? Guess it's gotta be up there. Yeah, he can't put it on. Other than summon a boss, that didn't seem to do anything. So where the hell was that fog wall? I went through it once, now I can't find it now that I think I have the item to be able to go through it, and now I can't find it. Okay, not sure where all these dudes came from, but at least they were easy.
It shall be done. Very well.
Hey, Nami, how you doing?
As you say.
Hey, Wabon. I'm currently lost in the forest. There was like a fog gate that teleported me back to the start, and I think I now have the item to go past it, but I can't find where it was again. Okay, so apparently killing the hermit was bad, but he was being an annoying little bastard. Okay, there it is.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay, negotiations broke down pretty quick.
always happen to me?
Because you're a ranged character that never goes to range to attack?
Shall be done.
Allow me. I can do that for you. Right away.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
They really like using this same, like, destroyed temple tile set.
It has begun.
Alright, let's go see what's behind the other door. Starting to run out of inventory space again. Okay, so that's just a shortcut to come back after I'm done with this place. That's a shortcut to come back, then that means wherever I'm trying to get is going to be in this area. That sounded like something huge.
Right
What was
ahead.
it? Not nearly as bad as that optional black dragon fight that I couldn't get my idiot teammates to cooperate enough with to win.
Shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, okay, that is a dragon horde. And that is a better bow that she can work towards.
Let's have at it!
And inventory's full.
Very well.
So that's gonna be fun from here on.
I'm here.
Alright, down to the lower level.
Of course. I'll do it.
It has begun.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and... well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sounds familiar. I feel like I heard that name while I was in that town. I didn't get the dog. I picked up the quest during, like, the prologue, when you're first becoming a Grey Warden. I didn't realize it was timed, and that I had to turn the stuff in, because I even got the flower that I needed.
Mommy?
But I didn't realize that it was timed.
Mommy, no matter, son.
So I joined the Grey Warden and went through the right, and then the quest was gone. So yeah, I'm going through the game dogless.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Hey Urzul, how you doing?
Shall be done.
Okay. See what's over here first.
As you say.
Probably need both of those. That's a new quest.
Shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, so that didn't seem to do anything.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
You got in the way while I was clicking, didn't you?
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Key required. Alright, so where do we get the key? Who do I have to kill for the key?
Very well.
I'll just end up having to throw it away later when I actually find something decent. Wish I could find more backpacks to buy.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Those would actually be pretty good for the elf.
As you say. Shall be done.
Right ahead. Right.
That's a lot of fire traps.
Shall be done.
So we're supposed to be in this dungeon to kill werewolves. That's who we're following, but it's been nothing but undead since we actually came in here. Are you seriously gonna be a little bitch and teleport anytime I get close to you?
As you like.
It has begun.
Nope. Nope. Also, why am I getting so many frame drops in this place? Not really anything that big going on.
Very well.
Alright, another dungeon. How big is this? Technically, I need to be ending now.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Alright. That's like 3 in a row. Is anybody else gonna jump on me with their grab attack so I can't actually play the game?
As you say.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be a whole other full dungeon. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and end here today. Like, if it was just a room where I'd have a boss fight or something, I'd go ahead and do it, but this is going to be a whole other dungeon before we get to what we're trying to end up with here. So we'll have to continue this next time. But yeah, we finally finished off everything in Redcliffe, although technically that is extended still because they want us to go have that meeting in Denerim, but they even kind of said to do that after you've done all the other treaties. So I'm guessing that's probably like the connector to the last chapters of the game after we finish off the 4 initial quests that we're given. It kind of feels like it's the same structure as the first Mass Effect also, because you go through like a prologue and like an initial mission, and then they give you in Mass Effect it was 3 different objectives to do, and this one it's 4. And then in Mass Effect, after you finished all those, you had like, I want to say 3 more missions after that, and the game was done. I have a feeling they're probably doing something similar here, so after I finish all 4 of these treaties, it'll probably just be a straight shot to the end with a few missions. But, yeah. We're still pushing through. Still not a fan of the combat systems. Like I said, action or turn-based, the closer you get to the middle, I'm not a fan. That's pretty much what this is. But going through it for the story. I'm not sure how to grade the side quests. Some of them are decent, and some of them are just, fetch quests like usual. These type of games. I don't know that I've come across a side quest that was like actually had a storyline within it or a big part of the lore. I'm trying to think if I've done one yet, but I don't think so. I think they've all just been almost like optional objectives while you're doing the main story. Aside from the ones that are just fetch quests. I mean, it is an older game. It's from like 2007, so I shouldn't be expecting too much from it. But yeah, no stream tomorrow and the day after. Those are my days off from streaming. So we will be back to this on the Monday morning stream. That's about it. So I guess let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then I will end for today. So, Urzel, Wabon, Nami, War Panda, Alt, Jigs, Kaz. Thank you all for coming and chatting with you while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll get back to this on the Monday morning stream, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Did Kaz already beat Lunar? Damn, I missed it. I'll have to check, see if he beat it, or if he got stuck or something and dropped it. But let's go ahead and raid. He is playing Shadow Hearts from the New World, which is the game in the series that most people hated, but I actually did still like it. Played it. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!